Hello, everybody. Let me turn that down a bit and get swapped over. What? We're here. It's time. What if you had one shot or something? I don't know what the game is about. Hi, everybody. Hi, So Retro. Hi, Katie, they, thatter. Hi, Sin. Hi, Butter-Eyed. Very appropriately fitting boss music. Yeah. I wanted to try something different. Hi. I just sat down. I like set the stream going, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go very quickly get myself a drink. While I get that, everything kind of like waiting to get started, because I still had a few minutes, right? But I had stepped away, and when I came back, I saw So Retro's message about the overlap, and I'm like, oh right, I forgot to mute my preview stream. Yeah. Hey, Audio Eclair. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Today, we're going to be playing some OneShot. I'm told it is a fairly short game. I have it all set up. I have not opened the game yet, so this is going to be a bit of a first literally first blush at the game. For reference, I know next to nothing. I know Nico is a character that exists. That's about it. Otherwise, I've heard people do a bunch of memes. I saw a lot of art of Nico. I saw the trailer as I was on the Steam page as I was buying it. So I have no idea what I'm getting into. I just get the impression that it's gonna be something special. And as you might have seen from my thumbnail, I spent some time. I have it up above me, above my model now. I spent quite a while doing a painterly style, and I think it came out really good. If I go back to the wait screen, I'm really proud of how that came out. It's the first time I had done a style like that where I focused on, blocking out the colors in that way and not really working with lines. Trust me, it's absolute peak. That is amazing to hear. I'd like one shot of hot sauce for my wings. Heck yeah. Also, heckin' Lily sent me the most adorable message. I gotta send her a sticker real quick. There we go. Anyway, if you are a frequent viewer, and this isn't your first time in the stream, if you've enjoyed before, go ahead and place a like on the stream. It helps me quite a bit with getting the algorithm to cooperate with me. The game's pretty easy, so you should be able to beat it in one shot. But I am just barely hopped up on a bunch of Valentine's chocolate. So I'm feeling very happy, and I'm about to get hyperactive because we're gonna open up a little bit of a monster to get started. I am so sleepy. Hi, Sleepy, I'm Lian. Welcome, Firefly. I hope you're doing well. Have you beaten all of Baba's U 231 spores? I did. I got to see the Baba planet. And I did all the right levels. It was a little intermixed between having to do a raid last time. Hydrating now? Yeah, no, I'm hydrating and also majorly caffeinating. Lean us back to the caffeine mines? Heck yeah, I am. I'm already somewhat hyperactive to see my favorite character in fiction again. Heck yeah, I'm glad folks are so excited. I wasn't sure what the response was gonna be, but the fact that folks have really turned out in love of Nico and OneShot, it makes me excited. I know literally nothing about OneShot, so this is gonna be my first exposure to this kind of stuff. Me too. You're gonna experience it new with me. I feel like I'm gonna sleep soon, unfortunately. That's completely fine, Firefly. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest, whenever you get to it. What's World Machine Edition, though? I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure. That's the edition of the game that I bought, so I went ahead and put it in the title. From what I've been told, the original I think Lily mentioned to me that the original version of the game did some funny stuff to computers. So the World Machine Edition keeps it a little bit more segregated from what I've been told. Playing Among Us? Well, I hope you managed to get away with your dastardly deeds or find the betrayer, as the case may be. I've never played Among Us. World Machine Edition is probably better for stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and get some notes out on social media. Get a post out there to get started, and then we will swap over to the game proper. There we go. And post. I'm gonna go find that on my main account and boost that too. World Machine Edition gives you a fake desktop for it to mess around with. The base game uses your actual computer. Yeah, so no computer manipulation. Yeah, it's probably better for stream that way, although I do find that idea kind of funny. I'll boost your posts every time. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alrighty. With that done, I'm going to go ahead and turn the music down. And we are going to swap the main view. I'm going to put this as screen capture for a little while. Have it as screen captured. There we go. This isn't showing anything that's sensitive, is it? No, I think we're good. I'm seeing the hearts. Thank you. Alright. Nothing sensitive. Okay. Cool. And transition. Alright. World Machine Edition. OneShot. I have no idea how the audio balancing is going to be. This is literally the first time I'm opening the game. So, it might take a second to get started, but I wanted to make sure that the initial, me loading up the game was caught. I gotta say, I'm very excited. Felix? Aww. Moto. A little bit loud. I gotta get the game onto full screen. LP RAM. Whoa. Sound, system textures. Okay. Hello there. Thank you for installing this operating system. I know you were probably expecting a game, but apologies, I'm still setting things up here. In the meantime, why don't I show you how the system works? First, use mouse movement to move the cursor. Press and hold left click to drag with mouse movement to move icons. Left click twice on application, okay. Window bar, right? Standard operating system stuff. Ah, yeah, minimize. Yep. Now you know how to navigate the interface, of course. And just in time, too. Oh, it matches my system time. Oh. There we go. Everything should be ready for you. I'll leave it to you then. Goodbye for now. Where are they going? Are they suddenly... Okay. Let's... Can we get this full screen? I don't have my full monitor resolution here. Let's see here. If I recall correctly, there's an early version that's a free game where if you die, you literally can't play the game anymore since you only had one shot. It says now it's a paid game, they obviously can't do that. Right. The sound effects bring such joy? Heck yeah. Hi again, stopping by to say that OneShot is probably one of my favorite story-focused games, so I hope you enjoy it. I hope so too. Little Misfortune is cool too as a story-based game, but OneShot is better. I'll bear that in mind. Is there not a full screen? Weird. Oh wait, no, there it is. I'm just blind. Haha, there we go. We're gonna keep the sharp resolution on, and we're gonna go as high as we go. Here we go. Actually, it's if you leave the game you can't play anymore in the free version. Ah. Sorry, I'm late. No, you're good, Maddie. You're good. We literally just started up the game. We got, like, a basic tutorial on how to use, like, a desktop operating system. I have to go. I have work to do. Thanks for dropping by, Katie. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Or at least a survivable one. Purple. Purple's the only theme I have? Okay. Ooh. Yo. Is there more? It's 8 out of 24 here. Huh. Okay. I didn't really like how in one part of Little Misfortune it flat out tells you that 75% of the entire lore in text. Right, right. Sorry I'm late. I was watching something with my cousin. Didn't realize it was stream time. It is okay, Maddie. You're good. Okay. So, documents. Use One Shot is a puzzle/adventure game where you, as the player, must guide a lost child through a strange world, utilizing items, characters, and the environment to progress. Features: original soundtrack, custom graphics, unusual gameplay features, permanent consequences. Oh. Okay, so confirm, cancel. Instructions is A. Access image. Yes, okay. Oh, this is one of those move character with the right arrow keys. Okay, that's gonna take some getting used to for me. Shift to run. Okay. The reference to purple being one of the best colors. I mean, I suppose it's true. Although I do personally love red myself. Some features and capabilities of OneShot are not typical of games in general. Do not be alarmed. It's all part of the game. However, if you are very paranoid and or sensitive with depictions of eyes or darkness, please proceed with caution. I appreciate the content warning. As long as credit is given, video streams and fanworks are welcome and encouraged. Heck yeah. Timer? Oh, we've been going for about 5 minutes. Okay. Why did Facebook require me to take a selfie and move my head around when creating an account now? Was it because I inputted unusual name or what? Oh yeah, they're more companies are just doing that, not for any, kind of real reason. They just want your info. So I love the thumbnail art, so cool. Heck yeah. Hi ones and zeros. Hi Maddie. Hi Butter-Eyed. I don't think I saw you all initially. All right, I think. Whoa, music box. Okay, actually, I need to look at something. Can I turn the volume down? There we go. There we go. I feel like I can turn my system back up now. I think it's the first stream I was majorly late to. You're not majorly late. If anything, Maddie, this is the time that I usually get started, like on other streams. Maybe 40 is fine. There we go. That's much more comfy. Music is making me tear up. Aw. Let's get started. I love the art. Oh my gosh. Alright. Examine, cancel, walk faster, shift. Menu and inventory. Gotcha. Have I missed out on this game for 10 years? I don't know. Gameplay. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at certain locations in order to progress. Closing the game window will save your progress. This game also saves after some key events. Night Margin is amazing artist. I'm seeing that for sure. Whoa. Hello? Oh, okay. Input password. Access denied. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the first person I've heard that pronounces majorly is majorly? 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 Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. Did you just try to input 1225? No, I didn't, although that's a good that's a good thought. It's the they, them, not cat? Oh. A soft glowing light trickles through the window. There's a TV remote here. Go picks it up. Okay. Too dark to read. The door is locked. Oh? I can't escape? Notes. Okay. Nico goes by they, them? As far as I'm aware, yeah. Nico just woke up here. It's too hard to read in the dark light. Sounds like the RE safe room. Hold on, wait, what did that say? All the numbers except 9, 1, 2, and 4 are missing. Hold on, why are they color-coded like that? They're marked by bright colors. You can glimpse the face of the remote. Okay, so that's color-coded. Blue 1, yellow 2, green 4, red 9. Access granted. We're in a computer, in a game, in a computer. Gotten me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. You still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, you only have one shot, Lee. What? What do you mean? Oh? Nico here's the sound of a door unlocking. Oh? What the heck? Why did he kick me out the thing? Okay. It won't turn on. We gotta help Nico leave. Okay. Roll credits. The biggest grin on my face. I bet. Hello? Anyone? The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. I don't have the TV remote anymore. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. There's no need to do anything else to it. A flaky, dry branch from a bathroom plant. A pair of luminous, yellow eyes stares back at Nico. Does Nico not recognize themselves? There's no water, and the tub won't run. Okay. It said the thing! Roll credits. Like a key. Okay. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. Alright. Think won't turn on. The water isn't on. It's just a table. Just a chair. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Why do we have that? The smell of the liquid is repugnant. Okay. There's no water there, but you have water near you. Go hydrate. Sip. Okay. Escape room. It really is, yeah. It's saying the thing is locked, it would seem. Hiya? Hi, Dragon Wolf SP. Thanks for dropping by. Nico dips the branch into the alcohol. I see, okay. Nico readies the branch. Ah! torch. Doesn't give off much light. Something shimmers on the ground. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. The flames are dim, but comforting. So wait, did it take her Steam user? Wait, no, it did! I didn't realize this. No, it didn't ask me to input a name. It just did its thing. What the heck? I didn't recognize that until you said it. Yeah, no, I must have just taken my Steam username. Wild. Basement key? Is that this door? It's getting all spoopy. Get the light. It's the thing! Oh. The original game takes your PC username? Oh no. A large light bulb. It's the sun. Do they mean that literally? Dangerous looking basement? For real though. Okay. Yippee-yippee-dum. Ad infinitum. Did they just like put lore up some on the bookshelf? Okay, we have the light bulb. Is that what this is for? Oh. Why is there a light bulb the size of a head lying around? I don't know, maybe Nico is just small. Is something creeping around? So what the heck is this place? What's left of a computer terminal? My friends, I'm afraid it's terminal. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Computer terminals in what look like a bus? We're not in the house anymore. Absolute cinema. What's left of a robot? A robot. It no longer has power. Why go dark? Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you've already visited by selecting the fast travel option in the menu. You can open the menu with A. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. Okay. Indoors. Gotcha. Oh? We just enter a liminal space and we are just somewhere else. What's with the star pools? Excuse me? The horizon glows a faint green. The music is great, fits so well. Heck yeah. I hope the audio balance is okay in between the game and me speaking. Oh, there's a boat, like in the title, like, art. Okay. this the same type of building? What's left of a computer terminal? This bed probably looks familiar to you, Lian. Nico first woke up in this world here. It's important that you allow Nico to sleep once in a while. The game will exit automatically and can be continued later. Don't be alarmed. But now is no time for rest. Okay, so we got beds. We heading to the tower? Oh, Rod. I see, some YouTuber must have had their Steam name and PC name be the same then, because I've heard them say it takes their Steam name, so I assumed so. It's fine. You sound a little far away, but I can definitely hear you just fine. Let's try this. Maybe I'm not as far away. The air here is unbreathable? Oh. No Nikos allowed. Okay. Hello? They don't seem to be functioning. Okay, I need to get the robot to function. It's the robot, but the robot seems so sad. Just the way they're kind of lying listless. Ah. That light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You're the savior we have been waiting for. You'll be the one to save our world from the eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Oh. Can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. Now it's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. It looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. Can you tell me about the computer? In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico. But I'm Nico. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to Lian. Lian? Ah, that would be our god. What? I didn't get the memo for this. If you are here, that means Lian is here also. Lian will provide guidance for your journey. That's a lot of pressure for a little lizard. What the heck? In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone though. Have you not contacted Lian yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our son, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Lian. An ability that no one else possesses. Certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Alright. Hello? Lian, are you there? Yes. Oh. Nice to meet you, Lian. My name is Nico. What the heck? I actually heard someone said their name is Lian. This is incredible. Do not be afraid to ask Lian for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about going home? I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just away with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I'm unable to help you beyond my programming. I'm sorry. Oh. I think that's all that I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Whomstative? From male dragon to goddess. I wonder what her salary is. About like 40k. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Sure. There is more stuff. Okay. Can you tell me about the Barrens? It's so empty here. That is why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean. I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to? So you just stand here? Must be boring. Do you at least have friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed? There was no time. I see. Hello again. Tell me about the prophecy. What was this prophecy exactly? The prophet predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh. What else did you, foresee? What do you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? Wait, you are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it is built into my programming. Here. What? Ah, my programming is what guides me. I am a robot, after all. I see. Tell me about the tower. How tall is the tower? I can't even seem to see the top. I am not allowed to answer. But how do I get up there? In time, Lian will know what to do. I see. What the heck? I have a very important question. Does Nico have cat ears or is it part of their hat? It's ambiguous intentionally. I guess you just go with whatever headcanon you like more. Oh. Alright, what's this thing? Lian, do you see this weird glowy thing floating here? I wanted to pick it up, but my hand just went right through the whole thing. Oh, maybe it's like a hologram. I've seen that in a cartoon once. Wait, there's a note on it. Occasionally, you may find special artifacts such as these scattered throughout this world. As these artifacts do not physically exist in this world, Nico will be unable to make use of them. However, your powers extend beyond Nico's, so why don't you try picking it up? Excuse me? Oh? You unlocked a new friend, Profit Bot. You can view your friends in the Friends application. Excuse me? Okay. The real answer is that the hair is part of the hat and Nico's bald under there. Oh no! A robot without power. It won't turn on. More dusty shelves! It seems to be okay, just doesn't have power. Hey Lian, why don't you try using the metal bar in the sun? No! Self-charging solar battery model N87. 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds. No external power is needed. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front of the side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. The pipe won't fit under the cracks in it. Oh. We need to flatten the pipe. This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Alright, so we need to find like a crowbar or something to flatten the bar. Genuinely try it? I thought you were a completionist? I have certain thoughts about the risk factors of that. 1. A robot may not injure a living person or, through an action, allow a person to come to harm. Me and my girlfriend Lily were just, like, we just, like, a few weeks ago watched iRobot. Oh my gosh. It really is going that direction. Okay. I was thinking of when the prophecy bot was talking about the prophecy. I was literally thinking of Sunny, like, sketching out that, like, robot uprising picture. We had just watched I watched her play Detroit Become Human as well. Whoa. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence, as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. What's the worst that can happen? My imagination is pretty potent, ones and zeros. Map of the world. Barrens. Oh, it's in rings. So this entire outer ring is the Barrens. And we need to get... Okay. We need to activate the robot so we can go towards the center. And get to the tower. Refuge. Oh. Would Nico really let you destroy the world? I don't know. They're telling Nico that I'm a goddess, apparently. Speedrun any percent. Please. Use of a robot as our replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but it doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. It's a faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. Let's pay like $2,000 a month for a closet. The faded poster. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp spawn period. If you observe the pond with the bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch the harvest team ASAP. Wait, hold on. Is that we were seeing blue phosphor in the puddles earlier? And the internet on the computer said that they would only get one shot? Surely the internet wouldn't lie to us. Speedrun any percent. I guess literally any percent. Even if it's no percents. Not one of those glowy things. If you are reading this, that means you were able to collect your first artifact successfully. Good work. Now that you know what to do, keep in mind that some artifacts may be in locations that will be out of Nico's reach. Do not worry, you'll still be able to collect them. With that, I wish you luck. Happy hunting. Artifacts, huh? Oh, sounds like some kind of treasure hunt. Like that one time my friends and I spent a whole day looking for cool rocks. Whoa. Unlocked a new wallpaper. Outpost. Ah. A page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single... Oh, hold on. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Wild, okay. It's a big machine. Doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something could fit in there. Gotta say, the last thing I ever expected from OneShot was collectibles in the game. Oh. Spent a whole day looking for cool rocks except without the friends part. Aw, introvert moment. So they have specialized like battery cells for the robots that can move around over here, but it can only power one robot. So, what do we got? But a strange generator. I sure hope Lian doesn't make Nico touch it if it becomes active. What the heck? Robot sitting on a conveyor belt. Doesn't seem to have power. I like the echoey, like, footsteps. Big machine. Looks like it's used to crush metal. Oh. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to start taking some notes. It doesn't look like it's on right now. What's left of a robot's arm? Oh my goodness. Oh, that one's working. Okay. Ah, do you want me to crush the pipe in here, Lian? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. Hope we don't have to use this again, Lian. I hope so. Or make the sun 2D. I'm not sure the sun would survive the transformation. Put our son in it? How about no? I only have one shot, you know? Crowbar. I'm gonna take my one shot very serious, like. This bar should open it. What do we got? There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Apparently a battery. It has some broken glass in it. The battery fits into the slot perfectly. Looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. Huh. Now that we don't need the crowbar anymore, we can use it on the sun to burn it up and save inventory space. I feel like y'all are being bad influences on me. I say y'all, but it just seems to be Butter-Eyed. For the moment, at least. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, the sun will harmlessly liquefy. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. I 100% believe that. Uh-huh. It'll be more of a powder than a 2D object. True. Hey, I'm trying to be a good influence. You know what? You're right. I trust you, Maddie. I know you're trying to do the right thing. Palpatine voice. Do it. New theme. Blue. I could be a bad influence if you wanted. You're more than welcome to Peanut Gallery. But if we melt the crowbar around the sun, it'll have an extra layer of protection. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. I'll put that on the list to try later. The sun will not return, and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. What the heck? Oh no. What is the game? This is OneShot. It's a game about a little they-them cat person, Nico, exploring a world where we apparently have the laws of robotics. A metal safe. It seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Lian? I could be a bad influence, but I'm a good girl, so I'll be a good influence. Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure that person was just moving house. I'm gonna choose to believe that, ones and zeros. If it really is the sun, the crowbar won't do anything to it. You see, Sin, rather. I'm used to thinking in metaphors. So, like, I know what's going on. That wasn't it. We need to find... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pull up a notepad. So that I can keep a, we need a 6-digit code. And we need to charge charge a battery. And also remove glass from it. Alright. I'm heckin' pulling out the notepad. Alright. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Baron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seems like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Oh, we need a gas mask. Okay. To get through that one area. Nico just staring at the safe while waiting for Lian to finish taking notes? Right. Did you not hear the part where it was all, the sun is fragile, beep, 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 boop, beep? I mean, I heard that one. I think some folks are just trying to be silly. Remember that Fun Facts and Maddie episode where one of the facts is that you couldn't take a light bulb out of your mouth once you put it in? Yeah? A torn page with faded ink. Unknown date. Or that could be, 2020. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer a limiting factor. We'll be able to build more resilient robots, both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. Okay. Metal 291. This has nothing to do with the game, it's just a fun fact I've done involving a light bulb. Don't worry, Nico is very good at being safe. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. So we got 3 digits, 291. I don't know if it's related to the safe, but we have the note now. I'm going to a different area. Are those 3-leaf clovers? A robot. No power, just like the rest. It looks like there's giant robots. Oh? The light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. Got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way. A child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. That's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. Or, sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe I'll send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh. Don't take my word for it, though. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least, nobody history knows. Then, who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. He? Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Okay. Cool, femme, robot. Vague he. Who studied tower. Okay. It's Silver OneShot. Ooh. Whammon. I like her. She seems cool. You heard Silver. It's better to abandon the mission and let the world die naturally. Do something with a light bulb. Seems like a simple solution. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Signed, Kip. Okay, so Silver. Please do not touch that. Oh! Sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell. It keeps me functional. The main generator for the Barrens ran out of power some time ago. Could not even last a week without the new sun. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. Some kind of power cell, apparently. The word silver is written on the side. Why does it say that? That's not important. Okay. Something is poking out from the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Silver is cool. Lots of tiny shrimp are swimming in the storm. They have shrimp lights? Whoa. It's as shrimple as that. Metal chess table is covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone for a very long time. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens have that capability in their programming. Nobody here is tamed, for that matter. What does being tamed mean? A dusty chess table. All the lesbians are falling currently. The crate. A bed that's made of metal, it doesn't look very comfortable. I get it too. Okay. Wait. Oh? I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh. Thanks. There's a little gadget on the ground. Looks kind of like a camera. What's left of a camera, anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. Got a camera! Call her the Roaring Knight because swoon. Aw. She's pretty awesome. So far. Do be careful in here. I can see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand so close to the edge. Sorry. It looks like even the tunnel entrance collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can. But for you, it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead, anyway? It's a huge network of underground mines. The source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. So, now it's lost forever? It's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have all been cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope he's okay. Hey, Lian, you should make sure to walk Nico to the edge. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're not trying to torture Nico here, we're just trying to joke with him. Ready to leave? Sure. Is she super tall or is Nico just short? It feels like Nico is just short. I'm gonna guess Silver is the average height. I do see a digger thing up there. She's super tall. Oh. Lian, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. We need one of those masks. Okay. So we got a screwdriver. We can mess around with one of those other battery cells. I think. Philip's head, I see. I can't combine those. Use a screwdriver to pull the lens out? Okay. Done. Got a lens. Alright. The lens pops right in. Uh-huh! A lesbian brain is active. Mine too. Give Philip his head back. Oh wait, no, this isn't the building we need. So, like... Still got some shards of glass at the bottom, though. Okay. The word Profit Bot is written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Yeah, it's Profit Bot's like power cell. Looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. We need to charge the battery. You're using the sun directly on the battery? I would never have thought about that. Good thinking, Lian. That looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Charged battery. Okay. Let's hope the charged battery does something. Whoa. Ow. Just got shocked. Ow. Okay. Oh. I am functional. I can walk. Ooh. Alright, Lian, just interrupted the generator twice now. Did you power the generator? Yes, we did. Right, Lian? We're going on our plural arc with Nico. Heckin' Nico's headmate. Again, the more questions you wish to ask. Okay. So Profit Bot doesn't have anything else to give me. Electroshock, it was quite shocking. Okay, it doesn't activate all of the robots. Now crowbar on sun. This is just gonna be the entire stream playthrough is folks like trying to get me to break the light bulb. Y'all. I wonder if Silver will say anything else. Yuri, flashbangs. Oh, is it doing that again? Oh, it's awake! Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mine is further to the east. I see. I said crowbar the sun, not break the sun. Uh-huh. Okay, she doesn't say anything else. Alright. I'm hoping that means the robot is available. Also, let me go ahead and change it so that I'm on game capture. Here we go. Great idea. If we put the crowbar into the sun, we can increase conduction and make the sun even brighter. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-huh. I don't even know anything about this. Crowbar conversation seems way more fun than whatever's going on. We gotta bring the light bulb to the tower to get Nico home. Like, that's what we were told that our mission is. If we were given a mission, though, is that implying that Miss Goddess Lian is a robot on the other side of the game? I'm functional. Mm-hmm. There's only one way to stop us, Lian. By giving in, is that what you're implying? Nico would be proud of you for using the crowbar in the sun? Yeah, sure. Oh? I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, Lian helped me. But yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am robot number 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on, Lian and I will find a way to help you. Good crowbar. Hang in there. You knew the goddess of the one-shot world was so cute. What do you mean? Impossible. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure. Okay. Well. Chaotic evil. Okay, so that's like the achievements. Oh. Prophetbot is a nice and friendly robot that lives in the outskirts of the world, waiting for the Messiah. One day, the Messiah showed up. That was a very good day for Prophetbot. When the Messiah is not around, Prophetbot likes to spend his time standing around waiting for the Messiah to come back. Gosh. It's like that Patrick, like, wait for you to come home. Okay. Oh. I love this art style. Oh my gosh. It's heckin' delicious. I'm not functional, my processor is fried. We could work on trying to help things out. To be fair, I meant for, in some sense, that using a crowbar is a source of light inside the light bulb, but I guess we could also use it to connect the light from Nico's eyes. I see. Depends on whether the crowbar is more conductive than just direct connection, which is unlikely. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is so cool, actually. You're now blue. Yeah, buddy. This is actually a somewhat convenient way for me to keep track of the time. Any more documents? Save progress dot dat. Oh. I see. I like Nico's scarf. Scarf? Scarfs? Scarves? How do you pluralize scarf? I think scarves. Although I don't think you hear the plural for scarves very often. Your mama made a scarf for them? Heck yeah. Ah, I love the way Nico is drawn. Okay, so we just go back in? Yo! Oh. Lian? Are you still there? Yes. Ah! I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Whoa! I really thought I was back home. Oh. The sun back in my home isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I'd be able to hold it like I do the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? That's the secret. I see. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a great big ball of fire. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? No. That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes, at night. Everything gets dark. Kinda like how this world is now. But it's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that, too. Ah! You sleep during the night? We go to sleep, usually. But some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. But some people stay up and use computers? Yeah, why is it calling me out like this? Night Margin cooked at Nico's character design? They really did. Oh my gosh. I love it. I had so much fun drawing the thumbnail. Are you still stuck? Okay, so we need to get a way to get the robot heckin' lubricated. We gotta get some WD-40. I have no idea how to get back to the house we were at. Me up at 1 AM coding? Real. Do you have anything else for us? They really don't. Okay. Oh, the computer! Right. I see you've made progress in this world, Lian. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, Lian? I believe I do. Good. Start looking. Okay. Help. We gotta look for a code. Not there. Oh. Dear message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of which is written in the language that... There, read it and you will know what to do. I have also... Look for the metal safe in the quarry to the east. Somewhere between the... something and the lookout plant. The ocean and the lookout plant. The code you need is... Okay. Seven four four 915. Gotcha. In the original version, it would have put this in your actual files. I believe it. That's funky. That's a fun experience, although I would find it kind of creepy if, like, my system was being messed with like that. Okay. Whoa! It worked! Wait, how did you know the code, Lian? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Yep, got it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right. Let's see. Ah! I found a gas mask! Also, there's this weird-looking book. I can't read it, though. Not that I can read or anything. Not that I can't read or anything, because I can. I just don't know what language this is. What the? What is that? Huh? What the heck? A mask used to filter the air for breathing. Found in the Barrens, it's written in an unknown language. I'll wear it when I have to. Okay. Why is it being so creepy? Run? What, like run command? What the heck is that thing? Some kind of creepy, like, glitch thing. Oh wait, I don't want it here. Okay. We gotta check out the area with that I need the gas mask for. Something's breaking. Rotting. I'm sorry, Sifrin. You'll have to go back to the start. I should be fine with this mask on. Whoa. Remember to mask up. Nico with the drip. Yeah, Nico's ready for that post-apocalypse, like, flare. Calm down, head house maiden. What if I was the goddess of change? Oh, Nico's able to not need the mask in here. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. Maybe we can find some WD-40. The door is all boarded up. The boards seem loose, though. I should be able to pull them off with the right tool. A pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of the blue phosphor. Reagents: acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Okay, so we need that blue phosphor stuff. Blue phosphor from, like, the special shrimp is what I believe that's what that from, if I remember right. Blue phosphor plus acidic gas equals, like, the, was it was talking about a lubricant, right? Instructions: in a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. The end of the page. Cleaning solvents. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we have a gas mask. Gloves designed to prevent chemical damage. Good thing I kept this crowbar. What a workout. I get a little confused on the controls, so I keep wanting to make sure I don't have, like, anything selected. I'm accidentally combining things. The big metal box with complicated machinery inside. Bunch of robots without power. I guess the generator can only do so much. You know that one, sure, Grandma, let's get you into bed meme? I can imagine head housemaiden being in the wheelchair and saying something's breaking, rotting, and Maribel just saying, sure, Grandma, let's get you to bed. I can imagine that too. This robot looks kind of rusty. This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. 2. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. 4. Use as soon as possible. Note, if the elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half of these words mean. Good thing you're here, Lian. Look at these robots. The Keke army has been reincarnated. Oh no. A cleaning sponge with a rough surface. We got a scouring sponge. There's a paper. There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. The few who work directly with the gas harvesting look practically new. Is that the result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Oh. Are we actually going around the top of the ring? Whoa. I think that's everything here. Okay. The robots are just walking in circles and wasting their extremely limited supply of power. Seriously, though. I mean, they're not tamed, I guess, whatever tamed means in this context. There's more of those sparkling pools. Do you need any help? I'm good, thanks. Whoa. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Hmm? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See? I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you is not a part of my programming. Have you spoken to the Prophet Bot? I think so, yeah. Prophet Bot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else. At least, not with these. Oh, that's kinda sad. What are you built for, then? My purpose is to guard the settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah, why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna change the sound back down a little bit. It's a little hard on me at the moment. There we go. Lian, you need to give the big robot a really high-pitched voice. I think we're good there. By the way, some robots may start following you around the settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It is their job to keep people safe. Okay, so this is back in the mascara. It was not worth the effort. Yeah, no, they keep saying that and it's so sad. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense, no point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. Apparently, phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning and only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with the squares? I'm not sure what they meant by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. And we worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough transporting people as it is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Power cell, I think. There's writing on this one too. It says Guardian of the Residential Area. Yeah, the big one outside. What the heck? It's like a storage room. Robot sleep. I'm scared of ladders. I just finished playing Terraria of yours? Heck yeah! Hi, Peeper-chan! I hope stream went well. Unit RM2883417, reporting for duty. I saw that you spoke with the Guardian of the Settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? I remember being taught in school about how the waters surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space. But at some point, the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. Whoa. Tiny shrimp are swimming in this jar. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained. If the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots. At least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. And I'm gonna go eep? Have a good eepy, Peeper. I hope you rest well. Thanks for dropping by. Checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. There we go, that should help a little bit. I'm trying to keep up close to the microphone. All of these terminals do not boot. I'm not sure what to do now. Let's grab that. Wallpaper. The factory. Eepsy peepsy. I've been having fun with peekers recently. I've noticed that in the server. A picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, Lian. Or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey, Nico, do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep boop. I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Oh? Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Lian, you made me look silly. I'm sorry. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I don't have a beaker problem. I can stop at any time. Yep. At any time. I can stop too. You know, I'm ready to stop whenever you're ready to stop. Infirmary. Hello, organic person who is alive. The infirmary is up ahead. Hello, a person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected? None. Treatment required? None. You are good to go. Thanks? Just one more couldn't hurt, right? Box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? No? Oh, carry on then. Wow, Lian, you made Nico look silly. That's pretty chaotic evil of you. You should use the crowbar in the sun since you've already picked this route. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. I'm allowed a little silly, okay? Hey, sweetie, 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you'll be able to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aww. The last speaker I did to give me big gender interview, that one was so good. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're by the author, I can't just throw them away. They used author as like a proper noun. Okay, hear me out. Maybe breaking the sun will fix the world. It's like turning a computer off and on again. Lian, we are speaking in code. You can follow me if you want. Understood. I'll not escort you until you reach your dormitory. Yes, but how you turn it back on? Right? Okay. Like, they did say that any robots that were out in, like, the gas are probably, like new. They were fine. Reopen the game? Uh-huh. This vent is on the ground. All the others are taller than me. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the metal team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that the first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there's not one, but 2 such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems like a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting out into the glen. I see. If that's the case, we do owe a lot to these little guys. I guess you want me to fill the bottle of this gas, Lian? That ought to do it. Bottle of smoke is full of noxious fumes. So the shrimp is consuming the gas. Oh. But yeah. Oh yeah, I could like just go over here. Nico, you need to vent. Lian made Lian get shocked by electricity and made him look racist. What? What the heck? I just wanted to do a little silly. We need some blue phosphor. I can see a green glow in the distance. We need some, maybe I can get some of that, like, blue phosphor stuff. Maybe from, like, one of the shrimp lantern things? Vent your anger on the sun, that is. Oh, did I go in this one? A robot, it's beyond repair? Oh no. Evacuation at such short notice. I can't believe this. First the sun dies and now I'm out of a job. Some sort of mechanical drawing. My gosh. Hey, Amelia, maybe you can make your own makeshift phosphor by using the syringe on the sun. It's plastic. What's the worst that could happen? Uh-huh. Tiny shrimp are swimming in this jar. Okay, so that can't be it. No injuries. Can I submit a persuasive argument in the memes channel? Sure. What are the shrimp eating? The gas, I suppose. Wait a second. Shrimp are eating fried rice. Can't combine those. Okay. Why YouTube never count me as a viewer of Lian? I don't know. YouTube being mean to me. It is sent. Alright, let me go take a look. This is official art. Oh my gosh. This is cursed. Yeah? Yeah? You want me to go for a slam dunk, Sin? I hate that one art of Nico with the human ears. That is atrocious. That is very much a thanks, I hate it kind of moment. Let's see. What am I missing? Lian has witnessed the truth about what is under Nico's hat. No, that is false propaganda. Lies and slander. It won't turn on. In fact, Night Marching got so used to drawing Nico with the three face, she forgot how to draw them normally. Ah, amazing. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp in the jar. Don't want to touch that. That's not necessary. I just made my hair shorter because it's so long. Hey, if you felt like a change, that's valid. Where's the next thingy? The glitch is still there. Can't do much here. Oh, today I finished my current Terraria playthrough. Because I was playing Summoner and the final boss did more than half my health and damage every attack, which is pain. Aw. Photo of two people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see the details, though. Okay. It would be very Deltarune red text, chaotic evil of you to use the crowbar in the sun. Oh no. Average summoner experience. Oh no. Okay, so I'm missing something. I gotta get blue phosphor, I think. I gotta get that so I can like put it together with the gas, like shake vigorously. And I probably use that to free the robot. Is what I'm thinking at the moment. At the moment. Maybe it's back in here. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. Please contact the head engineer. The head engineer is not here. I wish I could pair my... paint my hair pink or light blue, but I only have purple. Aw. All these robots look rusty. Also, because I was playing Summoner, the fight lasts like 2 minutes, so both me and the boss do insane DPS to each other. It took 7 attempts. At least you got through it in the end. Stay safe. Okay. It's looking a little dim. Why is YouTube deleting my chats? I don't know. It does say message retracted. There's certain like words that you wouldn't think would be like bad that like for some reason YouTube seems to cull. I'm not entirely sure. Play golf with the sun. Yeah. Picture of a robot. There's lots of little papers to read. The prawn cracker incident is what happened in one of the Izat streams. One of the best example, YouTube being mean to specific people. Yeah. Built for outdoor use only. Entering buildings is not part of our programming. That's strange. I think Google overlords hate me just for being a trans ally. What the heck? Yeah. Things just seem to be, like, kind of mean at the moment. All around. Can I go down here? Weird. Let's see. Let's try to sleep on it, perchance. I'm not really able to interact with these pools, even though I feel like that must be what they are. Let's see. That the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools are actively consuming the gas. Let's see. Looks like my poop is coming back at the vengeance. Oh no. Not sleepy anymore? Okay. No EP time yet. Sponge alone isn't going to remove all this rust. Okay, so we need the sponge. Do you think Night Marching would just let the game end upon Crowbar plus Sun? You know what? I get the suspicion that they would. I don't know what gives me that impression. It just feels like that's the thing they would allow to happen. Machines look like computers. Not able to interact with the crates at all. Honestly, based on the original version of the game, absolutely. Yeah. You know, it's the same thing. The word profit bot is written on the side. In the first version of OneShot to be released, closing the game would get you a game over. Oh no. Yeah. Do I need to crush anything? Not really. I can't do much with the strange journal. Weird. None of the pools have been interactable so far, at least as far as I can tell. I'm presuming we need to, like, get the phosphor from the shrimp at some point. Give me 1 second. Okay. What do I know? Glitch is still here. I'm back from eating lunch. Were we able to convince Lian to use the crowbar in the sun to destroy the get a cute interaction with Nico? Yeah, no, I totally did that. Yep, we saved the world. I'm doing my second playthrough now. Mm-hmm. That's absolutely what we're doing. Okay, the only thing I haven't tried to do is, like, go into the mines again. The Nico yearns for the mines. I'm back and I'm out of breath. Regrets from earlier. Oh no. Another one of those shrimp jars. Weird. I don't want to move over there, because the game has already told me that that's dangerous. Lian, as someone who dearly loves Nico and is usually protective of a bunch of pixels, crowbar son. No. The top is covered with a wire mesh. Okay. No way, I just refilled that 2 days ago. Guess I'll make a trip to the shore later. I was just trying to interact with it and make them. Ignab it. So... can't interact with these at all. Weird. I'm like pretty sure I need to do a phosphor thing. Matt, you need to help us convince Lian to use the crowbar in the sun. You're able to get her to admit she was cute once? No, that didn't happen. Nope. Impossible. Lian on a quest to electrocute Nico as many times as possible. No, I'm not. It was an accident. Genuinely nothing bad will happen. I still don't think I trust that. I think y'all are trolling me. Trust? That's exactly what you would say. Oh my gosh. We need to preserve the sun. Would I ever lie to you? I don't know, this hasn't been tested. Maybe we could start with something that's a bit less consequential. If something bad does happen, I'll give you any of my currently unmade games for free when they drop. I mean, I appreciate the thought. Lian, don't give in to the temptation, you'll be cute. Maddie, how dare you? Let's see here. That's what gave us the text. I've left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that you... I'm gonna say can't. Read or something. Let's see. Good point. You are simply saying crowbar plus sun and not necessarily break sun. Oh my gosh. Keep in mind, Lian, I don't want you to use a crowbar in the sun. This message is blank to anyone except Lian. Mm-hmm. Maybe Nico will attach the sun to the end of the crowbar and have a makeshift lantern stick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm playing both sides. I can't possibly lose. I shall simply assert that I won't do it, and I still won't be cute. I have that power. I know in my heart of hearts what is true and what is not. My goodness, so... I really am left at an impasse. It feels like. I don't have anything in my notes, do I? Editing the battery. We got the gas mask. There's a metal 291 for highly efficient circuitry. Blue phosphor from the shrimp. Clearly your heart of hearts is rusty. Hey, I don't identify as a robot girl, so like I'm not sure how that would happen. Oh my gosh. Gotta be something I missed. Oh, it's time to dilate again. After stream. Heart of Hearts? Is this Aragon? I haven't actually seen Aragon. Or Reddit, rather. Oh! I just missed an area. Okay. The sky is dark? That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. This pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly. It's formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. Okay, am I able to get it from this? So, we're filling up the syringe, Lian? I guess it's kind of like a funnel. The liquid might be too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Gross. Okay. We have a filled syringe. Hello, Lian in chat. Hello, Leica! Okay. So I believe that's everything that we need to help out Robot. So, combine these two things. So I should inject the liquid through the cork, right, Lian? Yes. It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. Chugga chugga chugga. It changed color. Bottle of acid. I need something I can use to wash the robot with. I'm guessing you want me to pour this acid on the sponge, Lian? Good thing I have these gloves. Heck yeah. I hope this works. Wet sponge. Soaked with acidic cleaning solution. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. There. How's that? I can move again. Thank you. I'm able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen. Port number. My built-in navigation circuits are fried. I'm gonna assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Is there anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. He will know what to do. Silver is the head engineer, okay. He lives near the mine entrance. Yeah. I would have given you coordinates, but his circuits are fried. Well, we know where to go, though. Hello, Leica. Leica, you need to help us convince Lian to use the crowbar in the sun. Nico, we need to cook. Thankfully, going around this whole ring happens pretty quickly. This is our last chance. Nico loses the crowbar soon. Quickly, Lian. Use the crowbar in the sun, or you'll never know what'll happen. Sure. I'm okay with my first playthrough. Her chomps being flawed. We will figure out the rest of the secrets soon. It's so over. She's doing the Sifrin zone out. I can get in the VCR like fast forward sounds. I need to get like a stream deck with like sound effects and such. I need the Instars in Time rewind sound effect. Your only playthrough. Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who could take me towards the tower. But it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Alright. What is the issue? It said something about its navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits? Apparently. Lian and I fixed everything else, I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. Oh. A very pretty necklace. What's it made of? Amber found from the Glen. What's the thing inside the amber? The black clover? It's a common plant in our world. It's also... I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Oh, thank you. Before I go, is there anything I can do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Yeah. Well, sort of. I played it with some older kids before. Then, will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well. I guess it's the least I could do. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. Uh, so, what's it like, being a robot and all? I've talked to other robots, and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated, exactly? There goes my other bishop. I can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where? I don't know. Oh? There goes my little horse. Night. Right. Oh, have you been to any other regions? I've heard that there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and things really went south fast after that. Oh, then there's nothing I can do. Check. What? When did your queen get that? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you're only supposed to have it to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barrens is only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee things will work out. But, checkmate. Alright, I guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Oh, thank you also. Friend! Hi, Geese. Hi, Rain! It's not dusty anymore. Off you go. There's no reason for you to linger in the Barrens. Heckin' Nico playing Uno. You heard the Lady Lian, you know the sun won't save the world. Uh-huh. We're genuinely being serious. Nico won't destroy the sun. I realize that, you know, there's a chance that that's true. And then there's also a chance that the game trolls. I'm not gonna play that kind of person, I don't think. Not the first time. Do you see anything else? Oh, me and I are gonna leave now. We found a robot that can take us closer to the tower. Oh. Thanks for helping me and answering my questions. That means I have fulfilled my purpose. I wish you luck on the rest of your journey. Hope everyone's having a nice weekend so far. It's going good. I had some Reese's. There we are. There's the robot. Have you talked to the head engineer yet? She lives near the mine entrance. I would have given you coordinates, but... Oh, right, I need to... Amber. Oh. This is Amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Wait. This boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh. Well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Or this gas mask and gloves. That is acceptable. Onwards we go. I like how the robot is kind of just mounted on the boat. Whoa! No! It's over, chat. The crowbar's gone. I'm sorry. Here is your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that is all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. The horizon is glowing blue. Oh no. Anyway. Got more of those clovers. Oh. New friend, robot. Nature! We can touch grass! I'm allergic! There'll be other chances. Oh no. Hi, hello, Mellow Shy. I hope things are going well. I want to go back over this way, actually. Oh, I actually can't go down here. Okay. Heckin' touching grass. I can't believe what this game has reduced me to. Uh-oh. There's a person. I'm catching fireflies for Mommy. Now, do we have, like, you know, just very sophisticated robots here? Is that what's going on? Killed a small dried fish. Look like crab shells. Fish heads. Oh. These small fish are at the bottom of this jar. Nothing's biting. I see. Do you want the scene, Lian? There'll be other chances. There was a time our people used to live in these ruins. But due to the flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Aye, the land has gotten brittle. The Glen used to be in one piece, you know. Now it's just a bunch of islands getting smaller and smaller. Ah. Do you still live here? Sort of. Fish populations near the village are thinning, so we fisher folk are making temporary shelter here. Makes sense. Deeper ruins have been abandoned for a while, though. But I do see some kids coming in and out of those. I think they actually live there? I hope those kids are safe. Oh. Navigate. The bed, well, more like a mattress. Warm coals. Fish stew. Okay. Jars full of fireflies. Worms? I see. Their text lacks brackets, so they're people. I mean, that's a reasonable presumption, but we don't know for sure yet, given the information I've been given. I used to catch fireflies in a jar and show my mom too and let them go again outside. Oh. When I was little, they were everywhere. Every night the whole yard would be full of them. I don't really see them that much anymore, which is sad. Oh. Bing bong! I saw fireflies for like, I think the first time, like, last year. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, the people would easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water becomes indistinguishable here. Oh. I see. Try beans. Bean? I'm not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Would you like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. It's the least I can offer the savior. Don't be afraid to ask if you want some stew. Okay. A couple fireflies are buzzing about in this jar. Wonder why grown-ups like to drink this stuff. I really don't understand. If some come out this summer, I'll get photos, but it's not nearly as frequent as it used to be. Yeah. Wow! Is that the sun? Yeah. And you're holding it? Isn't it hot? Not really. Nice and warm. Wow. Why are you spinning? You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower. Huh? Grandfather says the tower used to spin all the time, bringing sunlight to the world. I want to see it too. Well, I'm here now. I guess it'll be only a matter of time again. Oh. Hello, mate to read. Hope things are going well. Daddy says the world is very sick, but Lian can make it better again. Are you Lian? Not really. I'm just the messiah they sent. I can talk to Lian, though. Wow! What's that like? Really cool. Can you see Lian, too? Nope, I can only hear her voice in my head. Whoa. Last week I saw more of those squares while out fishing. I knew better than to get too close, though. Squares? Squares, man. They're bad news. Stay away from the squares, okay? Mm-hmm. Are you talking about the glitches? They're also making food so they're not mechanical? Well, I'm not making any presumptions about the line between robot and person. Oh! This is it. The last of our grain surpluses. And now we're dealing with a vermin problem. Maybe you can get cats? Not that I'm a cat, I mean. A cat does sound nice. Maybe I'll ask my cousin to get one in the city for me. He just moved there. My heckin', Ocarina of Time, like Zelda senses just immediately activated. Make Nico spin slash and destroy all the pots. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day when this town finally loses to the intruding sea. Oh no! Let's find another place to settle. Why are there all these bells around? This environment is a lot more pretty than the last one, right? Ah, I can't quite go in there. Alright. It's slowly being chipped away already. But I think it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter. One day the world will finally give up this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. I'm bringing back the sun, though. That won't fix the root of the problem. Just like the other lady said. But don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. What? I see. The light from these lanterns will have to do for now. Starting to see some very small sprouts. It'll probably take some time for these to bear fruit. Small sprouts, I gotta be careful I don't step on these. People are trying to heckin' reserve whatever light they can. The crop's been growing poorly without the sun. There's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please, Savior, you have to hurry. I'll do my best. Crops have been growing poorly without the sun. Okay. Talk to all the rams? Okay. I'll try. Oh, there was one over here too. This ram is chewing on a ball of moss. Now I'm curious. What do you think they taste like, Lian? The moss, not the ram. I suppose I could just eat one, but you know what they say about curiosity in the cat. Not that I'm a cat. Yeah, let's talk to the rams. They'll have no effect on the sun. Uh-huh. Why is that other one spinning? The spirit of Chris compels them. What the heck is... What? Why? Ooh, I like the glasses. Hey, hello. I need someone to help me herd my rams. Oh, I can do that. I've seen some grown-ups do it back home. You kind of just push them around. You're carrying the sun. Ah. Wait, can't you just watch the sun for me? I cannot. I'm but a simple shepherd. Okay. Come back when your hands are free. You'll be rewarded if you can herd my rams. Okay. Character with the most aura in the game. Seriously, we're doing the heckin' glasses glint thing. Hey, yeah. You here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. Do you have something like that, Lian? I don't know if we want to get rid of any of these. I'll bear that in mind, though. A pair of shoes and some jewelry. An orb. The material looks like amber. Sell the sun? Oh no. Sell the sun. Oh my gosh. How heavy do you think the sun is? Well, Nico hasn't really complained. The doorway is full of vines, Lian. We gotta get like a machete or something. Blood can take away our farmlands, but it can't take away our fish. Honestly, I have no clue. Or maybe some glass shards, sun plus ground. Okay, so we've looked around everywhere there. Right around this way. Alula. Alula, where did you go? Lian, do you hear that? Alula. I think it's coming from the southeast of here. Why is everything so dotted? This is the best fishing spot I found yet. All the fish I catch here are longer than my arm. It's full of eels? Wait, no, it's full of snakes. Oh no. Hey, are you there? Have you seen a little girl? She's a little bit shorter than you and... Wait, that's... the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah? Oh, my stars. Sorry for my rudeness. It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister. She's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but... what does she look like? A little shorter than you. Long blue hair. 2 blue feathers at the top of her head. Sorry, but I haven't seen anyone like that. Where's the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Are you from the village? No, I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We've lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. I like how, like, the eyes up above also, like, do the expression. The little bird hat thing. Can't lose her, too. There we go. So the sun is 1.9 times 10 to the 30 kilograms, so that means Nico could bench press the entire Earth dozens of times over if they aren't having any trouble. Right. What if those green floating particles aren't fireflies, but like fungi spores? Oh no. Pretty sure that's their hair. What do you mean? Impossible. Nico versus Goku, who wins? I don't know. Okay, so that... pretty sure I've explored that whole area. Nico solos easily. Aw. Oh, it's another robot. The sun. You're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Mm-hmm. You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name on this scroll first. Alright. You have a pen? No, I've lost mine. Perhaps you would look around the glen for another. Have you found something to write with? Well, we can't get in because we haven't got a pen. Well, I gotta find, the one kid find Alula first. Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh. Should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. In the same way Nico has hair, whiskers, and those ear things, the other Glen people just look like that. Boomst? Okay. Freaking squares, man. I guess those are more cubes. Cluster of vines blocks the way. That yellow? Yeah. Hello again, Lian. Seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to progress further otherwise. This time, the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? The most easily accessible place. Not immediately. I know you're not exactly that bright for a god, Lian, but this shouldn't be difficult. Just poke around a bit, it really isn't hard to miss. What the heck? Why did it change my wallpaper? Oh. Let me just, save a little screen grab of that. Can I change my wallpaper back now? Heckin' rude. Computer told Lian she's dumb. I know. Still haven't figured it out? You remember the document, correct? This time it's even more obvious. But it's the most easily accessible place in your machine. I guess it's meaning the desktop picture. These vines appeared mere minutes ago. Really? I've been seeing a lot of them in doorways and stuff. I just assumed it's because this place was abandoned. A sign of distress. Huh? A living being is in need of help, but I cannot trace the source. Ah. We need to remove the vines. Tough talk for someone I can ult F4. For real, though. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Oh. Pathway is blocked by blocks. Oh no. Oh. Savior? I can't believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could... It's okay. It's okay. Too late for me. But, son... I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I... Well... Oh... Would it be too selfish of me to ask? What should I do, Lian? Here. Warm. I've almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? The vines should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. Well, we have our hands free. For the time being. I want to try to herd the sheep before, like, I have to retrieve the light. Okay, and the thing is, like, cleared. Okay. Lula is all I have. I can't lose her. I hope that girl isn't a Lula. In that case. I bet when you get back to the person, they'll be dead. Sag. I don't want to think about that. Oh, I see your hands are now free. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Plant lady, I'm dying. Lian, great, now I can herd some rams. I follow video game logic, okay? Alula is blue? Okay, good. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Excellent. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They're all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them onto the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. This guy's totally a dungeon master that, like... Can I get around this side? I can. Okay. I played too much Baba Is You to be tricked by your wiles. Did they just do a Zelda jingle with Baz? You've provided a great service for all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Oh, thanks. You're heading to the city, aren't you? Been there, done that. Too cramped, you know? It's not like this place is getting any bigger with the rising waters and all. Maybe the city isn't so bad after all. My rams clock 1333 megahertz. What? Baba is back. Baba is eternal. Lian can't escape the pushing blocks puzzles. I might as well go back and play Chip's challenge at this rate. Okay. I was like keeping in the back of my mind, like, okay, I need to find a point where I've put the light down where I can like actually go back and do the thing. I don't know, I trusted her. Am I gonna pay for this decision? Who knows, probably. I'm gonna hope that, you know, my intuition was correct. Don't you evil smile at me. Don't you do that. How dare. Ho hum. I'm not afraid anymore. Thank you. It's the sun. We're leaving it with her for now. Oh, I thought I could have, like, retrieved it. guys. Ah. Okay, so I can't retrieve it. Okay. Well, surely things will be fine, right? They'll be fine. It's fine. No worries here. How long is for now? I don't know, Maddie. Oh wait, I know where I am now. Okay, cool. Wasn't there another place where I was like... Until something bad happens to it. I mean, until they get some stuff done. Mm-hmm. Let's see, this was just where the computer was. The computer called me dumb. Wah. Okay, I think it's this one. That was the other set of vines. Oh, I see. Okay. There's heckin' blocks, man. There we go. There's Alula! You saved me! Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. Oh, are you Alula? You knew my name? Whoa, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Oh, wait a minute. How did you know I was, Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes. They remind me of the sun. Oh. That's why you're our Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my homeworld have eyes like mine. Home world? Yeah. I'm actually from another world, you see? It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Yay! Calamus kept saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay. You're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. Lula has joined your party. Second best character in the game? Heck yeah, I think I still like Silver. But Alula's pretty good too. I like how cheery she is. I wonder what she's gonna think if I show her, Divine Lady. Over this way. She's adorable? Kind of is, yeah. I love seeing people who are so happy. In the original version of the game, it changed your actual desktop wallpaper, but I had a wallpaper engine which overrides it, so the computer kept calling me stupid when I genuinely couldn't see it. Oh no! We're leaving it with her for now? Ah. Not afraid anymore. Thank you. Alula, are you okay? She just looked away. Alula knew. Big gremlin energy. Yeah. Okay, so... I need to go back out the front door. So I can go back to Calamus. I can't sleep now, Lian. I need to get Alula to her brother first. Oh, I see. Right. Fun fact, Out of Bounds is a drawing of Alula made with land tiles. Oh. That's interesting. Calamus! Alula? You're okay? Thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room, and it was really scary, but then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah, there was some weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes? The stuff you told me to stay away from? What? It's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, you might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this, square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say that the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Oh my gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Ah. Then, would you like to visit our house, Nico? Sure. Yay. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? I'll be up ahead. Nico just, like, gave up at the first sign of block. I've literally never thought of that. You kind of get used to all the debris after living here a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. Don't tell me one of those square things appears on the sun. Why would you say that, Maddie? So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is! Here, we want you to have this. Oh. Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that? She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, though. Feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think it's what our father would have wanted. Thank you. It's good to be home again. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh. I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might already be too late to save her. I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. Hope the squares don't spread too fast. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book. Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Oh? My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh. I have a few more of his books somewhere. Lian better hurry back to the sun. Oh dear. Looks like spoiled food. Oh no, I guess it's happening when you leave your house for 3 days. Oh no. Calamus is the lower bed. Fishing pole. Do you like to fish, Nico? Yeah, so do we. They're good in stews. Or soups. I know some people at home who like to eat them raw. Ew. Yep. The back room is full of dust and cobwebs. A plush toy? That's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he has a fox too. And she can even talk. What? I know. I thought she was the coolest thing ever. You got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best. My fox is named Ruby, by the way. Aww. I really need to finish this. Okay. Better hurry back to the sun. Oh boy. Huh? The light's gone out. Lian, do you know what happened? No. You... Really? But... Oh. What am I gonna do? Wait, it lit back up. It... lit up again? Yeah. She's gone. Oh, there's something on the ground here. Looks like a kernel of corn? Must have left it behind. A seed! Close one? Y'all had me doubting myself for a moment there. How dare. Okay. All is as it should be. Close one. Thanks. Now we can sell the sun to progress. Note to self, don't leave the sun unattended. Hey! Listen! I saw you go into the courtyard. I thought I'd tag along. His name. Okay. You missed a character profile. Wait, did I? The courtyard, it's got water and stuff. There's an entrance to an underground passage here. It's flooded, though. A character profile? What do you mean? What, for Maze? I don't want to miss that. I want to get the friend thing. Oh, wait! Why didn't I see that? I just a second blanked. Jump. Alrighty. Yippee! It's clothes! I should probably take these in soon. Heckin' Callum is suddenly realizing he need to do all the chores. Looks like he used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way to getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim, and... What's the sacred grounds? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Oh. Well, her grave, anyway. Oh. Wait, how'd you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. Like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around in a while. I wonder when he'll come back. I wish we could see Mom again. Come on, Lula, let's get back to the courtyard now. Okay. I wonder if Nico can swim. Cats, classically, don't like water. It's a ball. That's mine! It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Cute? No. Fish. Fish! Lula's just so excited. Are you leaving now? Good luck, Nico. We believe in you. Are you leaving now? It was nice to meet you. Really? Thanks for everything. Swimming while carrying the light bulb was probably difficult. Yeah, probably. Okay. That takes care of that part. The vines receded. Do you know what happened? I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. Boomstative? They just need to put it under their hat. Okay. Well... Alright, we still need something to write with. And we have a seed. Use the sun like a floating device? Yeah, sure. I want to find the farm thingy. Where was that place again? I want to plant the seed. Light bulbs and water famously get along very well. Uh-huh. Yeah? That sound about right? Can't really plant it. Right idea, wrong place. Where else could it be? Where go? Gotta be a place to plant this thing. Try progressing the story for now. Substantive. I need a writing implement. I could use a feather, I suppose. Nico's sheer aura is powering the sun. Oh no. I've not found something to write with yet. I need to get something, a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure. Okay. Silver. Yo. The Baron's head engineer, or rather, a morose robot living alone near the mines. It's her duty to oversee operations and maintenance at the world's industrial heart, where metals and resources are pulled from the Earth's clutches and rendered into usable goods. At least, that's how things used to be. Since the evacuation, only a few active robots remain under Silver's care, holding out for reserve power and waiting for the Messiah to appear. Game closes and plays the Discord disconnect sound effect. Wait, does it? I didn't notice. Robot. Met the Barons. A little robot attached to a rowboat, rusted in place by the ocean's mist. Once part of a fleet that transported small amounts of cargo and the occasional passengers across the ocean between the Barrens and the Glen. The fleet has been largely disbanded since people fled the Barrens when the sun was extinguished. Only this bot remains, dutifully stationed in the case there's ever need for one more trip to that distant shore. Calamus, met in Glen. A polite boy that leads a quiet life with his younger sister Alula in the ruins outside of town. He often has his hands full looking out for her and tends to worry when she's not around. Calamus spends most of his time fishing and foraging around the ruins, and relies on his friend Magpie to trade for any goods that can't be scavenged. They don't have much in the way of luxuries. Calamus has a small collection of books gifted by an old friend that he likes to study when he gets a chance. Judging by the amount of progress he's made, however, those chances don't come very often. Alula! Heckin' adorable. A cheerful, excitable young girl, she lives in the ruins under the care of her older brother Calamus. Too young to remember much of what the world was like before the sun was lost, Alula is optimistic and thrilled to be helping the Messiah on their special quest. When Alula isn't busy exploring every nook and cranny the ruins has to offer, she can usually be found helping out her big brother and playing around the courtyard near their home. Maze. A benevolent, powerful plant spirit, acting as a sort of guardian for the Glen. The last of her kind, her life force has slowly dwindled in the absence of the sun's light. After all these cold, hungry years, her only wish is to see the sun once more. Oh. Okay. Yo. Amazing maze portrait. Really is, yeah. Okay. Amazing, even. Wow. All right. Nico is think. Found a little town. Lian, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? Yeah. I was in a big field, like the one in my last dream. And I saw my village. But then I woke up. I don't think this world has anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Lian? Yeah. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. Plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean. Of food. Oh, wait. But there's food in regular oceans too. Like fish or crabs. Like an ocean is one big soup. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. That's really cool, Lian. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Lian. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. And it's good you got over that, I guess. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out, Lian. Note to self, stay calm and enjoy watching. Hey, Ari boy. Alright, we gotta finish finding something to write with. Hempstead. Maybe Calamus has found some time to do the study thing? It's over here. So, EP this morning. I don't know what it is. There have been times where I got up for stream, and then, like, I wake up, I get ready, and then I'm still EP. For some reason. The book with a clover on the cover. We gotta figure out what that's about. I wonder if we can give Calamus the other book. Dang. Fires anti-EP beam at Laika. Isuna the sleep. Kapachom. Alrighty, make a trade. It's kind of useless. Wool? I think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? I'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is, actually. Like some sort of fabric dye? How about it? I think we can use that. Pleasure doing business. Magpie. Oh yeah, that is him. Okay. Used for dyeing wool. Menu sound effects are satisfying? Yeah. Don't worry, like helping convince Ian to do things the sun will wake you up. Oh no. So true, this is why Lian should use the crowbar in the sun. That would really wake me up for real. You're gonna need to figure out other options for waking up. See if Magpie sells the crowbar. I don't think it's right to trade this away, Lian. Hey, you have one of those coin things. I've dug up a couple of those before. Oh? And this guy who would trade me the best things for them. Oh? This one time he brought me this little machine that plays music. I don't know what it's called, but you have to wind it up. A music box? That's it. Wish the guy would come back soon. I haven't seen him in forever. Want to do more trades with him. I'm not trading that, Lian. Not trading what? What's that, a feather? Mm-hmm. Wait, oh my stars. That's not a feather. That is a feather from the late prophet. Probably one of the most sacred items there is. How in the world did you get a hold of that? Wait, I guess it makes sense for you to have one. You know, with you being the savior and all. Okay. Wait, trade this? Don't you want to find out what it says first, Lian? What's that, a book? Not sure if I want to take books. I can't read. Can't give away someone's baby like that, especially not to a bird. Hey. Okay. Everyone stay calm. I just found a Nico pit crew. Yo. Okay, so we have a thing to write with now. I have a feather and a bottle of ink. Yep. Oh yeah, you could use the feather as a pen. Saw in a picture book once. Feather pen. I found a pen, sort of. Good. Please write your name here. Scribble, scrapple, script. Nico. Good luck. Wow. We're on our way to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Wallpaper? Calamus and Alula? Uh-oh. What in the world? Can't go back now. Oh dear. Lurking, can't really watch, but I'm listening. Thanks for dropping by. Oh my gosh. Ah! Stop with the scratchy noises. Oh. Also, yeah, hi Autumn. Thanks for dropping by. We're in the refuge. That's not a precarious catwalk at all. Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down, small one. Oh, you're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Alright. Thank you. Off you go then. I wish you luck. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you, Savior. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. Oh. Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by a plant lady in the glen. That indeed is the kernel. Then, it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? Yes, you do, Nico. This is the Lian voice in your ear saying we know what to do. You may now pass through here to access the garden. Yo. I don't like that hole in the catwalk. The song is called On Little Cat Feet. Aw. Whoa. Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? We need to get some dirt and some water. What use is just having a little planter? Come on. Come on! Work already! Huh? What was that? Ah yes, big helpful arrow, thank you. Why isn't this working? I think someone might need help. Come on. Come on. I'm too busy for this. Excuse me. Whoa. You? Oh, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please? I'd like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but... Yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but... Go look at the button panel. There aren't any buttons. Yep, that's the problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. Now it's been ripped out or something? I tried looking everywhere for it, but to no avail. Maybe it exploded. You think I'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. You think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. Oh, my foot hurts. I'm losing so much time. Probably 2 minutes of work already. I hate this. Let's fix this elevator. If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? Well, I'm no engineer, but powered by some kind of magnetic technology, I know that much. Heccin magnets. Why are the squares eating all the heccin... Oh my gosh. Virtual DMC? It's a clock person. Good evening. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then, how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. Your time here is precious. Please, do cherish it. I will. Watcher? Watcher. A tape dispenser is bolted to the table. They are just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. Stapler. Okay. Some kind of computer terminal. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually. The surface access elevator seems to be broken. There's a button missing, and can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Ah, never mind. You can only fix issues in this room. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's okay. Well then. It suddenly got so quiet. A heavy piece of metal is set into the wall. Might be a door or some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Whoa. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of the world's population lives here. Whoa. Let's actually try this other way first. Place isn't big. Very different from my village. The village is very small, surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you, Lian? Where do you live? A city? A city like this? Wow. I can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting. And kinda scary. The view is nice, though. Yeah. Is it just like a catwalk around the thing? Catwalk. I guess it just goes around in circles. I was just thinking it might have been just like a panoramic thing. Which I suppose is correct. Is the computer gonna talk to me again? You're gonna need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. Hey goddess, where do you live? A weird film, a transparent sheet filled with numbers. Expose it to the void. I see a different kind of coloring in the center. Oh. That kind of void. Okay. Cool. Okay. Going in the notes. 63014. What's your IP address? Okay, so we have a code for something. Alrighty. Going left now. There's more of those heckin' squares. What's around over here? Right. Haha. You ever need to get something? Stay safe, Maddie. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, Model 8XM Home Security Robot Trademark Serial Number 39232B839W4 will have to report you. Oh, sorry. I just kind of walked in because the door was unlocked. You want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected? 0. Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. I am still monitoring you. Alert level has been set to low. Don't worry, I promise I'll be a good guest. A landscape painting. An abstract painting. And someone lives here. Can't just sleep in their bed. It's off. Watch out for the squares, Maddie. Don't let the squares stop you from going successfully to the bathroom. A wall of family photos. It's an ellipses battle. Okay. A pink flower. A big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
That was unsettling. A picture of many ones and zeros. Ones and zeros mentioned. A painting of 4 robots playing cards. Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? You know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Huh? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. What game would you like to play? How about hide and seek? Desired difficulty level? Well, maybe not too easy. Initiating ruthless mode. Target locked. You have exactly 14 seconds to start running. I'm not sure if I want to play anymore. Oh, session abort. Are you feeling unwell? No, it's not that. I'll pass. Pile of large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. Why do they have a framed picture of me in their house? I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer, ones and zeros. What, don't you like to play Run Away from the Killer Robot? Well, at least I have fun with it. My parents are, like, literally never home. But I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I've got a model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I work really hard, she might even be tamed someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Mm-hmm. Nobody's told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either. Ah. A framed picture of multiples of you. Why can't the one-shot robots replace the AIs we have to deal with? For real, though. Alright then. Oh? Did the ram, like, eat the plant? Yeah, I guess so. They did say someone moved to the city. The title is City Life, What to Expect. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy here. Oh. Okay, I just got some allergy tablets because I was sneezing a bunch and I didn't want to cause another nosebleed. Yeah, we've been dealing with some stuff as well. Oh yeah. Picture of a ram wearing a little pink bow. Steal dirt? I wish. Hey, Roomba. I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. You should ride on it. What? Do it. Oh my gosh. Why is the music like that? No wonder the GIF is like that. Oh my gosh. We ride at dawn. Steal dirt. Plants don't grow in metal. Oh my gosh. This is perfect. Nico on the Roomba. It's time to fight crime. Cinema. You know what? This is perfect, actually. So, we are going to BRB. I'm gonna heckin... Where is this thing? Copy. Paste reference. There we go. So I'm gonna BRB a little bit as I go use the restroom real quick. Gotta use the little lizard's room. And then we'll be back to it. Well, that didn't last as long as I thought it would. I thought it would just keep going until I pressed something. Okay. All right. The song is actually called "It's Time to Fight Crime." I love that it's called that. I need to share the cover art for this track in the Discord because it's very silly. Official art. Oh, I love this. I got a cool react to that. Oh my gosh. In official art. Okay. Ah, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and NBs. Welcome to episode 31 of Fun Facts with Maddie. Fun fact number 1. The second most dense and extreme things in the universe are neutron stars, the thing in first place being black holes. Yep. This episode of Fun Facts with Maddie with the special guest, Nico OneShot. Fact number 2. You can actually use weak materials such as fiber for the filament in light bulbs as long as there are no oxygen in the bulb. Fire can only start when oxygen is applied. Nico wanted off the room, but I'm gonna take a little bit of a break to get some Reese's in me while I wait for the third fun fact. There you go. Reese's consumed. Fun fact number 3. A very long time ago, one of Australia's prime ministers was lost at sea when they went out swimming. Want to guess what people did? What people did to do in his memory? They renamed the swimming pool after him. I gotta send somebody something real quick. There we go. All right. Nico says, well, that was fun. Badge obtained to be right at dawn. Once again. Okay. This is so heckin... this is so heckin' extra. The second music. Oh my gosh. It just ends when it gets to the door. Okay. Is it just like RNG whether it gets to the door or not? Or like when it gets to the door? Because it was going around for a while last time. I thought it was gonna just keep going until I could hit a button or something. Oh no. A potted plant. This one has a pink flower on it. We have a planter. Be sure not to touch these. These are plants that have only recently sprouted. Not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. Pots are labeled with different species names. Well, the sprouts are stretching towards the sun. Could it theoretically go on infinitely? I don't know. Maybe. Nico breaks into someone's apartment and commandeers the Roomba. Tree has leaves. Ah, yes. True foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like these in the wild anymore. And the ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. That's a phosphor tree. Really? Those are phosphor trees. Oh. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. Phosphor, that's the glowy stuff, right? Yup. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains the energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though, well, let's talk about something else. Empty flower pot. It's a wheat. Why is it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of a wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. Ah, I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually grown in small, isolated plots. Or in a flower pot. Ah, black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside of the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them, though. I think all of the black clovers I'm growing are for him, actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming to pick these up. So it's a tree? Only a name. A small garden trowel. The handle part is shaped like an owl? I get trowel. I see. Clover guy. He's actually pretty cool. He's an author. Apparently he's some sort of big deal. Or at least he's really passionate about his work. I don't really know him that well, though. Although sometimes I stumble across articles about him in the news. I'd love to chat with him if I run into him again. It's a pink flower. So, like, there's an enigmatic author, proper noun, that was in the other place that left a bunch of books that we can't seem to be able to read. A watering can, it's half full. Cactus. 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 Its golden color is quite something, no? Alright. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. Grew all of these myself, you see? Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yep. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by a plant lady. But the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Mason. Oh. Like, mason jars or something? Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still better conditioned than the other two areas. Barrens is, well, the Barrens. Refuge City is barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Good luck with that seed now. We gotta help Maze. How does Nico hold the dirt? In a bag. We gotta go back and help Maze. Presumably, we're gonna need to come back and get a watering can, I think. They're just that powerful. Another mention of this author fellow, wonder what role he plays. For real, though. How does Nico hold the bag? It's like when you tried to bring back all the groceries in one trip, you know? Hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Yeah, we need to get some water. It would have been convenient if they let us, take the watering can, too. The light bulb has pockets. I'm glad it never really takes all that long to get anywhere. Watering can, it's half full. Oh, the plant clippings. Can you just, like, let us borrow the thingy? Yeah, we need to borrow the watering can. Oh. Coffee cups. I'm too young to drink coffee. I've never tried coffee. People are still living near the ruins. They look like phone books. Picture of the city's skyline. Photo of some buildings. Photo of a factory. Some of the pages are dog-eared. Oh. Photograph of some railings. Why are all the magnets on this fridge? Hope no one will mind us taking the magnets. Yeah. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Heckin' Tenna doesn't have much to say this time. Photograph of the mines. There are many robots at work in the photo, extracting large deposits of ore. Photograph of the tower. The sunlight makes it hard to make out much in this photo. Just a trash can. Looks like I can unlatch this door. Oh, that goes back. I was wondering where this went. You also like Nico's scarf? I also like Nico's scarf. Okay, well, we have magnets now. Magnets? Man said something about magnets, but I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves. Losing so much time, probably 34 minutes of work already. Is he keeping track? Oh my gosh. It's the kind of scarf you dramatically pose with? Oh my gosh. A little bit tired from walking? Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at how things are going here. Nyum. We ride at dawn. Magpie. An easygoing merchant and a purveyor of fine goods. Fine, in this case, mostly meaning colorful and/or shiny. Still, it's always a good idea to check what's in stock. You might have just what you've been looking for. The shop operates on barter, however, so be prepared to give up something Magpie deems interesting enough for trade. Magpie used to have much more impressive collection until his shop was tragically lost sinking ground, forcing Magpie to flee in the wagon that's now his home. Calamus and Alula are some of Magpie's best customers, finding all sorts of curiosities lost in the ruins. Watcher. A strange woman standing in the clock tower, watching the world end. Seconds, minutes, hours, days. The flow of time inexorably drags us all towards a vast and unknowable sea. Will you let it carry you in darkness, squinting against the sting of its spray? Will you rage against its currents, fighting to make as much headway as you can before you're overtaken? Or will you choose, as some, to stare wide-eyed at this swirling torrent and become enraptured by it? Mason, a chatty guy with a passion for plants. He owns a small plant shop in the Refuge apartment district. However, it's mostly just an excuse to do more gardening, as Mason tends to gift almost as many plants as he sells. When it comes to horticultural advice, Mason is the guy to see. A friend of the Watcher, Mason also admires the lamplighter's hard work. Once sent him one of his plants as a thank you. Oh. You can buy Silver's necklace as well. Oh. I suppose that's just a way to get it. If you didn't manage to get it the first time around, because I think I saw how like I wasn't necessarily that was a scene I could have missed. I think. Oh wait, no, I think you have to have the necklace. Okay. Any other weird documents? Nope. Okay. Oh, is it Nico's mom? Pancakes! Talking about one-shot merch? Oh, I see. Lian? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yes. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yeah. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Yes, I love pancakes. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. Some of my neighbors make really good noodles. And yo, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Yeah. Do they share their food with you? No. That's not very nice of them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Ah, speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Ah, that was only 4 minutes away. I was worried that picky eater Lian would strike again when Nico asked about pancakes. No, I adore pancakes! Ah. Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. You know, the tall guy came in earlier and saying the same thing. He asked me if I'd seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. Told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. I see him around a lot, but he never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. He just kind of rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and then rushes back out. He, really Really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later? Oh, you're still here. Would you, like anything? I can cook something for you if you want. It's alright, thank you. Well, don't be afraid to ask if you get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you. Aw. Milk and sugar, I like both, but not in coffee. It's an empty coffee tin. We got a coffee tin. Maybe you can fill it with water. Fun fact, for this game's 10th anniversary, they released a spin-off game where all the characters make pancakes together. Yo! I want to see that. Also, I realized I wasn't really looking. I need to make sure I didn't miss, like, a friend thingy. Okay. I like her. I like Pancake Girl. I want to see Pancake episode. You haven't played a Pancake episode? I'll link it in the Discord. Yo. Let's see. I know there's a sink in, the plant person's place. Pancakes. I've been wanting to get pancakes for a while. I want to go on a diet, but I want to get pancakes first. I can't get water. I don't know how to get the water. LGBTQ plus Dragon Girl plays OneShot, the pancake episode, for like an hour and then returns to the Papa Is You mines. Ah! I don't know how to get the water. I don't know if I'm missing something. You figure they would just have you, like, borrow the watering can to do that. Also, another fun fact, the guy in the cafe is the protagonist of the developer's next game. Yo! That's cool. Can't fit magnets into that thing by themselves. It's not literally the same person, he just makes a cameo appearance in OneShot? I see, okay. How can the people here just live like this? Sorry about the trash on the floor. I was gonna throw it out earlier, but and my coworkers caught on fire, and I had to drop everything to help them. Your coworkers caught on fire? They're fine now, though. Good thing fire doesn't hurt robots, huh? If there were another way to stick something onto stuff. Robots are the natural counter to Nico's fire typing? Oh no. I have access to tape and a stapler. Right, that thing. Oh, wait. I have a couple thoughts now. I might need to see the plant guy again. Every piece of metal is set into the wall. Okay, so that didn't get me anything. Oh no, I fell asleep. Oh, that's okay. Isn't fire-type Pokemon super effective against steel-type Pokemon? I don't remember. That sounds true to me, but I forget why. Why are we evil-facing now? My goodness. We have magnets. No responses to any of this stuff. Magnets don't stick to aluminum. That's not what I wanted. I need to find something metallic.
Hello.
The way it stops the music there is the heckin' worst part. A muzzle? I need to ride the Roomba again. Did you say anything about the clover? No. Why? What boy? Buzz? Alright, so... what am I left with? I don't have much remaining that I could mess with, I don't think. Need to find a way to get to the library on the surface. Maddie, I love being a cute girl. Heck yeah. I wouldn't know what that's like. But good for you, though. Like us back? Like us back. Lian, there might be a room next to the magnet area. I wouldn't know what that's like, said the liar. I'm not lying. That's completely 100% honest in the truth. My goodness. A room next to the magnet area. Like the area I got the magnets from? Over here. I haven't found anything. Why is the cute one lying? Where's the liar? I have never lied. Yeah, I'm a little stuck at the moment. I'm not sure, like, what bit of the sequence I haven't gotten yet. Let's see here. I remember that what you're supposed to interact with, but I forget which room it's in. Do you remember the thing I'm supposed to interact with? Let's see. A pair of scissors? Oh, that makes things faster. I'm like not necessarily trying to like solve a puzzle here. I'm just like realizing I'm not sure where the thing is I'm supposed to interact with. I love all the quality of life stuff the World Machine Edition has. Heck yeah. Screen is off. Or somewhere in the apartments. Okay. I'll take a look again. Maybe I just didn't squint hard enough. I don't see anything there. Pink flower. Have you been down the stairs near the entrance? Like, yeah, that's the area that goes into like the cafe place below, right? The entire plant was eaten. I retested all the doors. Yeah, the down the stairs near the entrance. You think there's a third set of stairs I missed? Really? There's the one. That one goes towards the kitchen. Is it this one? Oh! I just missed it. Okay. Small potted plant. Oh, there it is. Pair of scissors on the ground on a pile of hair. Someone cut their hair? That's a lot of hair. Okay, let's see here. Where did my EP come from? It is getting late. It would just lose its stickiness. Make a button out of this. Okay. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we going to connect it to the elevator? Let's find out. Simple button made from a coffee tin. Oh, because it says ground on it. I see. Magnetized button. If I tape it together, it might fall apart. Good thinking, Lian. I see, okay. Alright. Oh, I'm already here. Right. How much time has it been? 62 minutes? Oh no. Technician Nico is here to fix the elevator. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? It's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They're on the door and... Nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I mean, the whole security code thing. Then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should go look for a code, Lian. Please input security code to continue. Let's see here. I remember this from the thingy they gave me last time. Nico, a better electrician than me? What? It works! I don't know what you did, but it actually works! Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? I had some help from Lian, too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyways, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Whoa! But, like... we need to water the plant! What the heck? What? What's the evil face for now? What the heck? Where the heck is the water? Oh, hey, welcome back. That, sure took you a while, huh? Shoot, you've been waiting this whole time? And holding the door open? Well, I, didn't want to be rude. I'm sorry, I should have told you to go on ahead. Don't worry about it. You can come back later? Okay. I have a bunch of ideas of things I want to draw, but I can't draw because my cousins are over. Oh. Elevator.mp3. Sure is taking a while. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. Oh, maybe you can chat to pass the time, huh, then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Lian, should I... resume the awkward silence? Let's go to the city. The city is very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded, too. First there were refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks moving in, too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? And it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff we just saw? We get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, Lian. That's the guy's job. So what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I, fix lights, mostly. And now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated, glowy stuff they had to process in the factories. It's what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. But lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have to more work on my plate. Been slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. They seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Ask about the library. Can you tell me about the library? Water for the planet can only be obtained in the Glen. You're soft locked out to complete that side quest for this run. What? What the heck? No. I thought I talked to everybody. I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Lian. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. He seems in a hurry. Guess you should hurry too, Lian. People are counting on us. Go find that library. Yeah, what do you mean soft locked? My gosh. That seems rather random. There's a heckin' watering can in the guy's apartment. Why can't we just use that? Wah. Are you ready to be a big shot? What the heck was that? I was starting to make the reference and then things happened. Lian, did you see what happened? Yeah? My vision went blank for a second. Then I saw something? Like a really short dream? Wonder what that was about. There are multiple ways you can get locked out of completing that quest. It requires a very specific sequence of actions. Yes, I just need to be clairvoyant. Wah. Oh. Pickager. Lamplighter. There's another clever book. The title says Understanding Robots. The big plastic discs. Looks like they're supposed to go in something? Wait, Lian, are we really gonna take these with us? They look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Wait, there are a bunch of lenses? Oh. Big books. Ah, these are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. framed photo of someone. A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." Oh, this must be the guy's apartment. I'm gonna just try something real quick, if that's the case. I don't want to go back. Nico. Nico just says no. Rude. Like, literally, we just, like, went through a doorway. Signed our name. Why is Sin, like, sending glitch messages now? Oh no, Sin got eaten by the squares. Oh. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. This smells kinda nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. What kind of toasting is that? Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. It didn't do anything. There's a slot here. It looks like a paper might, or something might come out from it. That guy zoned out for a while and half my morning got eaten. Oh, I'm sorry. Weird. The stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. You want one? It's okay. Thank you. Hey, hi. Ready for me to blow your mind? Yes. Okay, so I invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water. Then you drink the water. Then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Thanks? Don't thank me. Go spread the word. Goes in water, supposedly. Smells like burnt sugar. Oh no, Nico, you're going back. Oh no. Actually, I exaggerated. The effects of the pill wear off in like a week. All you have to do is just take another pill. Of course. The heckin' supplement industry. Remember when you needed water? It goes in water. Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's, taking a while. I Think it might be leaking. He looks busy. You can tell, huh? So, like, what about when I needed water? I could put the pill in water, I suppose? And it probably does nothing. There's a fox. Oh, Lian, did you see that fox just now? Just ran behind that tree. I'm sorry if you're looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But, can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. Break open the sun, use it as a bowl. I reckon, like, looking behind the tree, I can Delta ruin moment. Oh my gosh. Oh. Please do not approach. Oh dear. The faded flyer. Curious marking on the wall. Looks like a ram? Didn't Alula have a plush? True. It's strangely warm in this room. Kitty! Oh my gosh! Oh, the cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. Still welcome here. I protect the lost people as well. Thanks. But I'm not lost though. I got Lian to guide me. I see. Watching cats? The original purpose? Warmth. Oh. That's a nice purpose. Oh, you look tired. You wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Lian, I got stuff to do. I see. So, where did you find all your cats? They found me on their own. So I stay here now. Well, yeah, once a cat has claimed you, like, you know, you don't move, you're stuck. Well, it's good that you're not alone, at least. I met some robots in other areas stationed all by themselves. It felt kind of bad. With robots, it's alright. We're not like people. We're typically unable to feel loneliness. Right. Well, you talk less like a robot than most other robots I've met. Maybe. Not many people frequent this part of the alley, but there are a few. One of them even lives here. I see. You've been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay? I'm good. Thanks for offering, though. Kelvin. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Picture of a ram. You have the ink vial still? No. That was used to get into this area. A big fish tank! Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? I heard something about square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. It's a big fish tank. Nope, not looking forward to another water shortage. Again, big fish tanks. Evening news. Evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No? Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. Your source is unknown. These sounds have been described as faint bleating by the area's residents. Maintenance is struggling to fix a major pipeline collapse in the north sector. Likelihood of an imminent water shortage in the inner city is now 84.2%. Strange news have been reported from the slums. Okay. The Messiah is currently talking to Newsbot Unit 28, which is me. Hello, Messiah. Hi. Whoa. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. In that case, I'm gonna explore everywhere else first. Meow. It's locked from the inside. Dang. So wherever that is, I need to get out from the inside. Okay. Okay, so that explores almost everywhere on the right of the elevator. Now I just need to go left of the elevator. Beep boop. Beep boop. Bing bong. You alright? The Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Lian. After all, Lian helped me get this far. I'll take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Don't lose faith. Oh. Okay. I should have just went left to begin with. That was pretty fast. I think there was one more area up here that I haven't quite seen. On the other side of the alleyway. Yeah, down here. Oh. There's a place here. There's so much place to this place! Why does it sound so industrial? The luminescence index of the liquid red phosphor just decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming, to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only rising. We have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we gonna do? A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. If the city runs out of light, well, I don't want to think about what happens then. Oring. Okay. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass security system test. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. How do I solve this? That is part of the test. Bummer. Zero lights correct. Access denied. 9 tries left. Oh. Stative. Okay. So, I'm not entirely sure whether that's supposed to be something you do like a Wordle, or if you're supposed to get some other clue. I will explore everywhere else first, and then come back. Hemstative. It's a Wordle? Okay. This one has a robot in it. It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also, robots. It can also help you to write down previous attempts. Management. Okay. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Okay. So... 4 lights, correct? Oh. Okay. Access denied. 8 tries left. Okay, so... 4 of the lights are correct. So... if I change this 1... and try again... Alright, still 4 lights correct. So that means the first 4 being green are correct. It's just the last one that I need to change. Okay. Access granted. Okay. Well then. The security system has been temporarily deactivated. Would you like to reset it? I don't think I want to go through that again. We have proven to push buttons. The easiest version of that puzzle I've ever seen. Seriously, I was like, okay, I'll try like all of one color. I'll figure out how many of those are correct. And then I was going to move into the next color and figure out how many of those are correct and like try to logic that out. But it was just like, oh, 4 of them correct right off the bat. Like, okay, sure. My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... what am I gonna do? Please do not approach. Ah! Monitoring. Monitoring. There are a lot of computers here. They look important too. Those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in Glen. I'm gonna have to put off their water analysis project for now. Water analysis? I want to press all of the buttons, but I must resist. Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. Picking up 2 more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. It's consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Clump, 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 clump. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. Wild. None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. Square particles took out a few of my robots last week and... he fell asleep. He's still asleep. Not enough caffeine for this girly. Coffee machine is almost empty. A shelf full of little machine parts and tools that I don't recognize. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? It's a bookshelf. A robot. These robots are malfunctioning at an alarming rate. Physical damage from the square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of the robot's arms, or legs, or head. Okay. I don't know if you've ever seen a headless robot before, but it is quite a sight to behold. It is also quite dangerous. I cannot stop spinning. Robot is spin. Waiting to be repaired. This one isn't active. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robots repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. We should probably fix the robot repairing robots first. The higher-ups need these guys done first for some reason. Hello? Oh, shoot. Wait! Shit, what the... Hold on. Looks kind of similar to Silver. She looks cute. If I had known you'd be here so soon, I would have turned off the system. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Lian helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yep, Silverpoint! Yep, mention! I see. Yeah, where's the library? Library? That's all the way on the other side of town. The fastest route is where you take the shortcut through the back alley, but I think that's how we got here, actually. Oh, good. You should head back that direction and walk east a bit. Walk to the east a bit. You'll find it eventually. Thank you. Something's poking out from the shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have it if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. Glitter glue? Pink glitter glue? So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh? You know? It's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right, I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it's because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. It's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provides us all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or, more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. I like how, cheerful she is. Okay, yeah. Kip, new favorite. Hey, Lian? Doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. I just want to ask her about it. Should I? True. Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kinda like you? I see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh, but it turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker, that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. The damage is already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. And now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Yep. Wow. Okay. I believe that takes care of everything. Yum. Now I need to explore this area. Oh. White theme. Oh. Special place. Oh? Uh... Why is it an X? Let's leave that alone for now. What the heck? Looks like I can unlock this door. You know, I kind of figured it would be the way we get to this area. It's now unlocked. Excellent, okay. You now have the fast travel spot. Why is everyone so eepy the one time I don't want them to sleep and miss the game? What else has an X? Maybe the game window? That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to click it. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather it be the former. A quick death promises the least pain, don't you agree? I've already played OneShot, don't worry. Hello, person. Library's up ahead. Thanks. Oh. Got the pink theme. I stayed awake until 2 p.m. for the last 3 days in a row. I'm a tiny bit eepy. Oh no, Maddie! The sleep hygiene! The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. You know what to do, Lian? Find a hard surface and use the sun? No. They say the city's the last bastion of civilization. Soon, these books may be the only thing you have to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. I guess that's why the library is always so packed. And this is a slow day, mind you. Oh, this seems like a nice place. What? What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you're in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. He just glared at me. I don't think we should bother him, Lian. Hello. Do you need directions? Let's see, this area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs. And, I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Are you here to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months and I've never seen him. Not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing. So you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kinda reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. I like how, like, her sprite gets, like, the little, like, talking thing on it. Like, her mouth opens. Everyone's heard of him through secondhand accounts, though. Oh, but he did reply to my letter that one time. I got it framed immediately. Nice. Hopefully one day he'll show up. Pile of books on the ground. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. To make things worse, I've got a runny nose and I'm sneezing a lot, so my face feels like it's on fire. It makes me want to go to eat to get a break from it even more. Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. Some sort of plaque. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all around the world in a flying machine. That's how he gathers materials for his books. Wow. You know, I've tried looking for the flying machine with my binoculars for ages. Never saw such a thing, though. Wow. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. Oh. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphors will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5. A survey of phosphors found around the natural world. Blue phosphor. Location: the Barrens. One of the most common phosphors, blue phosphor, is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of the Barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in the phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Whoops. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor would be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure a constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor. Location: the Glen. Out of the 3 common phosphors, green phosphor is of the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the glen, it is only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity in the past overharvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least the locals of the glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor. Location: the Refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in this super-saturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. That sounds inconvenient. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums, so you'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels, mostly. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. Whoa. The OneShot world really did invest in renewable solar energy and then their own sun died on them. Heckin' tragedy. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there is still a large amount of material he has written, but is not yet published. One cannot help but wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. I haven't seen any superheroes in this world. Saw a lot of robots, though. Well, I guess robots are more plausible than superpowers. True. There's a couple of his books in this room that aren't occupied yet. Hurry before someone takes them. A big book with a black clover in the cover. Title says Emergence of a New Ecological Niches in the Post-Sun World. Whoa! Nico is a JoJo fan confirmed? Heck yeah. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of the transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant form of life, or most abundant life form in the oceans surrounding the Barrens. Dorsal phosphor glands. Whoa. Common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow. Sometimes captured en masse to put in jars used as living lamps by Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. Oh. A blue marker. Oh, I could see the individual markers. We're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh? Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, but he also illustrates them. Artist. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. I just like looking at pictures. Same. The library. For real. Looks like a list of book titles are written here. This dry erase board is made of metal. Whoa. Boy. I hope the day is treating you all well. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I've crossed out some sections. Most sections. Eh? How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I don't really see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's just gonna write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. And nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time, even though I'm a person, and cats are pets. And mousers. I hope people don't think I eat mice. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Well, I think I changed at least half a book's worth of content. Even then, it's still too similar. Looks like I'll just have to accept my fate. And I guess being called a cat isn't all that bad, as long as people don't assume you eat mice. Oh. This really is the library. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Oh, you're the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. The number you reached is no longer in service. It really isn't in service anymore. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls. For several days. Yikes. Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then, can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha. Thanks. I feel so bad because not only was I late to stream, but now I can barely chat or pay attention because I'm EP. Aw, take care of yourself, Maddie. It's okay. You don't have an obligation. I should hope that you'd hang out here because you want to. Unlocked a new wallpaper. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card, though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Oh, no. Why are we in a catch-22? How dare. Oh no. She is not picking up. I figured. Are you sure we can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. I imagine this guy like says it less out of like, oh beep boop, I can't do it, sorry. And more like in the sassy kind of way. It's not within my programming, Nico. I'm on my 3rd cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. This guy's gonna collapse. Ah! I know. Yeah, I do want to be here. I absolutely adore watching your streams, Lian, which is why I come every single time. I appreciate that, Maddie. Oh my gosh. So I'm guessing you don't give out library cards? I only handle book transactions for people who already possess cards. To acquire a card, you'll need to contact the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Don't. We need to get a library card. Oh, there's this book I found back in the Barrens area. This is a place for books. Would you happen to know what it says? I do not recognize this language. The symbol on the cover is of importance. Oh? The head librarian, George, can explain it. Would you like me to call her? Please don't. Oh, and picture books, those too. I like pictures. I'm at the intern, Skygolian. Thanks for dropping by, Ari. I hope you have a wonderful day. We gotta talk to someone about getting a library card. I don't think we're gonna continue stream all that much longer. It is getting close to end time. Well, we need a library card. Administrative. Administrative. I'm not certain that it is evening, but my light sensors are not detecting daylight. I will assume it's evening. It's a perpetual evening. It's like Shadowbringers, but opposite. It's Lightbringers. Let's see. Boop. Cousin is snoring like Darth Vader breathing. Oh no. Oh hey, you're back. Can I help you with anything else? Yeah, do you know I can get a library card? Library card? You have to ask the library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the only one who gives out library cards. Really? That sounds like George, alright? I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Aw. Oh wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks! There, you all set, I think. Wait, oh, shoot, I forgot. The front desk library bots have facial recognition. And my photo in the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Right, okay. I do remember seeing something about a photo place. I gotta talk to the person about getting a photo. Katie Day Thatter, I was watching your stream but not chatting. That's okay, I appreciate my lurkers. I hope you're having fun. Even if it's just, you know, hanging out and listening and vibing. I'll say if anyone is still watching and has enjoyed the stream, place a like on the stream. It helps me with the algorithm. Helps give me a bit more of a chance. And there should be a link in the doobly-doo in order to join the community Discord if you want a place to hang out in between streams. Are you here for your photos? Actually, yeah. I need to take a picture for reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. Good news is the photo center is right behind me. And the bad news is it doesn't work, right? You're catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe Lian and I can figure it out from them. That's good. It'll certainly help out people with their expired IDs, like me. Okay. It's time to forge some identification documents. Heccin, gonna do some catch me if you can with Nico. You used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, joyous memories. We went through thick and thin together. By that I mean the concave lens did. Concave lens. Can you tell us how to fix the camera? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which. Is there anything you remember about how to work the camera? Let me see. When arranging the lenses, make sure that the two thin lenses are positioned between two curved ones. That the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. Certainly, the thick lens should be positioned to the left of both of the curved lenses. Okay, so what do we got? Concave, thin, convex, thick. Let's see. Thick lens should be positioned to the left of both of the curved lenses. So, thick lens, curved, curved. The thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. Wait. Okay. So between the two curved lenses, we need the thin lens. Alright. List of Nico's crimes: 1, arson; 2, breaking and entering; 3, forgery. Oh no. But we need to hit 10K to allow YouTube to put Lian Sirenia on algorithm. I mean, the algorithm did give me my first few followers. Heck, and Maddie and Credo were some of the OGs. I remember them commenting on how, like, the algorithm, like, showed them me. We went through thick and thin together. And by that, I meant the concave lens did. So it's saying the concave lens went through thick and thin. The bulgy lens goes on one of the ends. All right. So the thick lens needs to be to the left of both curved lenses. And then the thin lens needs to be in between the two curved. So the only way that that would work is if the thick lens is on the left and the thin lens is the third one. It says the bulgy lens is supposed to be at the end, which I think is describing the concave one. I guess that wasn't the right combination. I guess it's the other way around then. There we go. Cheese? Excuse me? Ouch, my eyes. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Lian and I fixed the camera. Sweet. Make sure to take as many pictures as possible. We can get multiple? It's another photo of me. Good thinking, Lian. It's good to have a backup. Ouch, my eyes. 3 is enough, right? I don't want to burn out Nico's eyes. I'd feel bad. We have some extras. 3rd time's the charm. Okay, so the name says Kip Silverpoint, PhD. Back of the photo is covered in glue and glitter. Photo of Nico, sticky. The card has my face on it now. Question, quote, Kip's library card. Yeah, the algorithm led me back here in the Celeste days. Yeah. Found you a few weeks ago from the Baba VODs. Been lurking here? That's wonderful to hear. Glad to see you, Kaya. Or, I don't know how to pronounce that. I remember coming out to you all. I remember that too, Maddie. That was awesome. Just one sincere, as I first saw you in a rain stream, but the reason I started watching your streams is because the algorithm recommended me your Hollow Knight streams. Yo, I thought I remembered you from before that. Maybe I'm imagining things. It feels like long ago, but in reality it was less than a year. I mean, I haven't even been streaming for a year yet. I think I started streaming last, like, June. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. I know. Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Did Nico just get some dysphoria? If you have an inquiry, please approach from the front. I'm good, thanks. Alrighty. Number 4, identity fraud. Looks like an old phone. Some of the trash spilled out on the floor. Oh. Sigh. Hi? Hi. Are you alright? Can I help you? Yeah. I was wondering if you can tell me what I should do next? I think I'm supposed to go in the tower. The tower. A grim obelisk. A solemn reminder of our fate. We're all gonna die. So, how do I get in? I don't know. I've been reading and studying all my life, and yet I haven't found any books about entering the tower. Oh, I know there's a small room you can go in, but everybody knows that. I see. A book is poking out from the shelf. Oh. What the heck? Okay. I was just getting back into Hollow Knight because Silk Song was coming out and I happened to see one of your Hollow Knight streams and I recommended. I didn't realize I already knew who you were until I clicked on the stream. Aww. Maddie in the Family Guy death pose after everyone says goodbye. Alright, what time do we have here? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to exit. Because it is about time to end the stream. Elevator Street. I want to make sure Nico gets to a bed. I remember being floored by the stream title in one of the Hollow Knight streams and loving the vibes, so I clicked out of curiosity. Heck yeah! Turns out making an outrageous title kind of helps. We should get going now. I just realized I have a quiz after this. I might be cooked. Oh no, Laika. Ah. Okay, well, I'm just realizing that the only way I might have to be able to continue, or to save and exit, might be to do, like, the thing. I still miss the days when Transbian was in the title. Right. The heckin' silliness of some folks complaining about the title. Even though they had no interest in watching anyway, they just wanted to come in and complain. Alright. So... this action will record your progress in this world. To return to this world again, you need to relaunch the application. Okay. Save progress. You really want to shut down the world machine. Hope that doesn't do anything evil. Fucking Butter Eye already giving me the evil smile in chat. What the heck? Alright. The kid. What the heck? If you close the window, it autosaves. Thank goodness. I remember clicking on the first Celeste stream I watched because of the title, and I was already thinking trans thoughts, so it seemed like YouTube knew that being a girl was on my mind. It really do be that way. Eggs heckin' behave in a very particular way that heckin' the algorithms seem to catch. But your egg cracked around that time? It sounds like it. I got the silver trading card and a Lula. Yo. Ah, if only I got Kip. Good stream? Thank you. I'm enjoying myself immensely with OneShot so far. There was so much going on. The fucking Roomba thing just sent me. Oh yeah, I still considered myself to be cis when I first started watching you. I'm gonna have a bold take here, and I'm gonna say, in a way, I kind of think everybody is trans. And what I mean by that is, I think everybody has a way that they deviate from the quote perfect template of just like male or female, even if they don't quite realize it. You know, because like it feels like people who fit that mold exactly just don't exist. That means I'm only your trans senpai by 6 or 7 months? Yo. I love that like so many folks are like coming out and like feeling comfy, like talking about trans stuff and, you know, coming out as themselves like while they're watching the stream. That's like, that's really humbling, and I really love it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, a quick reminder, set a like on the stream if you haven't already. Check the link in the doobly-doo to join the Discord. As soon as we see a message in the Discord, we give folks, you know, extended permissions. And yeah, I feel like, especially the meme channel seem to activate with the heckin' Nico memes, and I love it. Well, you don't have that much of an advantage over me, like it. Yeah, no, it seems like we have a lot of folks that are like, this is one of the first times they had like a chance to talk in such communities. Fucking amazing. What the heck are these? What is with buff Nico in these memes? Oh my gosh. I was about to say I'll catch up to you eventually, but I realized how time works. You can always get closer percentage-wise. Night Martin is a major meme poster, so I have a lot of memes to go around. Heck yeah, I'm here for it. The number one creator of Nico memes is also the creator of Nico. Honestly, like, I think that's the way it should be, honestly. I have to react to Neocat Pat. Okay, the only one that I don't like is the heckin' official ear art. That's a blight upon this world. Oh my gosh. I might have to do more fan art. Oh my gosh. Fear the ear? I do fear the ear. Ones and zeros, don't worry. Way heckin' ahead of you. I think this was in like one of the previous like playlists I used to use. Alrighty. I think though, we will be winding down. So if anyone has any like last minute things they want to chat about, I'm here for a few minutes. But otherwise, the next stream is going to be 2 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday at the usual time. I can't believe you watched my entire trans and art journey unfold. It's been a treat, Maddie. For real. The Messiah is boundless in influence. I can't wait for Lian to finish the game so I can start posting memes of that character. Oh boy. I don't know what to think of that implication, Butteride. It feels like we went through a ton. Like, it feels like I'm like 12 hours into the game, even though it's only like 6. I'm very excited. I love how much like the memes are coming out. No wonder so many folks love this character. Also, yeah, you're doing great, Maddie. Keep it up. In every respect. Also, if folks are interested, we get a lot of folks like playing with Pikaroos. Heckin' Maddie shared one in one of the channels that gave me so much gender envy. OneShot is really good at keeping the player invested and making the characters feel like people. For real, though. For real. I like the writing. Heckin' this and In Stars in Time really have me thinking, like, I really should just, like, do RPG Maker or something and just make a game. I would love it. See you, Lian, Sirenia. I'll be on your shadows. I appreciate that, Katie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I think the Discord is a Pickaroo fixation. Yeah, as long as it's kept in cute spam, I think that's fine. Pickaroos are just fun. Cute spam is rapidly turning into the Pickaroo channel. That's fine, I think. Folks can opt into doing Pickaroos by just, like, talking in that channel if they like. You need an entire Discord channel for Pickaroos? I think it's fine in cute spam, to be honest. Like I said, I think it's a very good way to explore, like, the kind of designs and stuff that you like. You end up picking up a bunch of pieces that you can then figure into a character design for yourself, or like particularly like a self-sona. It works out really well. Oh, the Nico Maker! I'm gonna have to make something when I get off stream. I guess, in a way, I kind of did do my own Nico Pickaroo by just simply painting the thumbnail. Alrighty, folks. Y'all have been amazing. I love streaming this game. I'm loving how OneShot is going, and I've enjoyed the experience of streaming for it. Streaming it to you all, rather. we are going to close this out here, and I will meet you all next time. Thank you so much for dropping by, and have a good rest of your night until we meet again. Bye-bye! Goodbye, Joe. And we get to do end scene again with the painting. Wah!